Happy birthday cutie Geary. Love you lots. Let's have an awesome day.
Hi, chat. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. What do we have? We have Mr. Lion with the first. He was here even before I started. We have Chu. Hi, Chu. Yumi, Bobbington, and Raven. Welcome on in. Yeah, today's my birthday. So we're gonna do a fun art stream day. No commission. No work. Just my birthday. I think I decided I'm going to draw myself. And we're gonna give we're gonna do a pose that gives back. We're gonna have armpit. Customers are so stinky, man. The system has a power issue. Can you please check? Oh my god. I can tell you I had an issue similar to that. I wasn't the IT person. Hello, Meku. Hello, hentai. Thank you. But I was calling IT to solve an issue because I was working retail and the receipt printer, hold on, let's switch over here. The receipt printer wasn't working. You got the best dollar. The cat girl dollar. The receipt printer wasn't working. So I was on call with tech support, our IT department. And I was like, I can't understand it. It won't like connect. It's not printing. I don't understand. And yeah, they asked me, can you check to make sure it's plugged in? I was like, yeah, but no one ever touches it. Like, there's no way that would be unplugged. And we continued troubleshooting. Can you just do it to humor me? And then I went down there and someone did unplug it. And I'm like, no one has ever touched this in the 500 years that I have been working here. I never thought that anyone would ever unplug it. And I just said to her, because I was kind of friends with the IT person, because I was always the one that called for tech problems, because I knew computers. And I was like, please never speak of this again. You cannot repeat my shame. So I kind of understand where that person's coming from. Because I also was that person, like, there's no way it's unplugged. It's never unplugged. No one's ever unplugged it. In the eons that I have worked here, there's no reason to unplug it. So I understand where they're coming from. So welcome in, Tony. So yeah, we will be drawing me with armpit exposed because we are cultured individuals in this chat. All good. I know a lot of people are working at the moment. I have a lot of European viewers as I stream during the day, and I'm in Europe. And people are working during this time. A weekday in the middle, like in the late morning. Thank you. It's my design, and my friend Meeeee actually drew it in chat using it was a base, right? Yes, we're in France. Sorry, I'm just preparing my tea. I ate my breakfast, but I didn't, like, get my tea all ready. Alright. We get the mask. Also, Hay will be done with work a little early today, and we will go do groceries. So we can get that done before like the after work rush happens. But he said only like 20 minutes earlier than usual, right? About. Okay. Sorry, I don't have a headpat redeem on this because I usually do have a actual like VTuber model. But I'm in the middle of updating my model. Myself, so there isn't a actual VTuber model yet. I feel them in my heart though. I see you do the head pat redeems, and just know that I feel them in my heart. Okay. Let's bring up our design. Where did I... Is that... I always forget where I put it. Where am I? I do have a design. It's just that I'm completely, like, homegrown. So I have to do everything myself. So I've designed it myself. I am doing the VTuber model art myself. And I will be rigging it myself. And I will be doing my emotes and my about panels and whatever else. I don't have monies to buy it myself or pay other people to do it for me. Yeah, this is the design. We will be drawing myself for my birthday and to give back to you guys for being so nice and joining me on my birthday. We will be doing armpit. All good, all good. Well, you can't hear me, never mind. Ignore me. What makes a gift for me, bless. I felt like I didn't really draw my own self with my last design. So we will try and draw ourselves more. I do still want to draw Miku though. I am a Miku enjoyer, and I like have never really like I tried to draw her, but I never finished it. And she deserves better. Miku deserves better. Did your mic just die? No. No? I just stopped talking. I had a notification on my phone and got distracted. She's so silly, chat. Yes, yes. Ew. Okay, you get to have real art here. We are completely AI free. My mistakes are just because I suck. About my tablet? Yes. Shoot away. I have been using it for... Has it been 5 years? I think I've been using this tablet for like 5 years. No, I wouldn't. I think 24 would be too big. Because I think my school had 24s. Like 24-inch Cintiqs. And in my opinion, I think they would be too big. Yeah, draw. The quick artist lore. I always drew when I was a kid. Me and my sister actually drew. We created our own little like OCs that we used in these comics. And we would draw like 1 or 2 panels and then pass it off. And then the next person would draw like 1 or 2 little panels to continue the story, and that's what we did. Well, I was out at mom's, but they don't stock tablets there. Oh. Um. Wait, here. I'll use my Switch for scale. How about that? I'll take a picture with my Switch. Show you for scale. Switch for scale. I can't move her. She's sleeping on her bed. Yes, Yuna's my cat. Here, wait. I can bring up a picture. I'll bring up a picture. She is my cat. She's in the sunspot on her bed at the moment, like she was yesterday. I'm literally just scrolling through my DMs with Hey. Huh? I have one from yesterday. Can we get cat cam today? I could. I don't. Here, hold on. I have to see. Yes. Well, she's based on Final Fantasy X, Yuna. That's where her name comes from. I had a friend when I was still in the States. Thank you. I had a friend when I was still in the States who worked for a pet rescue, and she was fostering her at the time. She originally named her Yuna. She named her Yuna, but I kept the name. What? Wait, which tablet is that? What the fuck? Is it like a 32-inch or something? Sorry, I'm trying to save this, and I'm failing. Cannot spell. 27. Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's touchscreen and 120 hertz. That is, and 4K. That is probably why. It's got a bunch of shit in it. Yeah, it's a Giga tablet. I could maybe get this big at my new place. Because there's going to be a lot of space for a very large desk. But definitely not here. 27 I feel like would be huge. Because this is a 22, so if I add like... Yeah, that'd be huge. I don't even know what Kalman means. What does Kalman verified mean? I need to Google this. Oh, color. Okay, it's for the color? Yeah, color. Very okay. It's for like color accuracy and shit. I'm really bad with names of people. Was she the voice of? I'm assuming she's a VA, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. She's the voice of Riku. Okay. Sorry. I am very bad with names of uh anything. Artists, like musicians, band names, song names. I never remember any of them. She was Bubbles. Okay. Looks like a nipple. We don't want Twitch to come after us. And Raven. I didn't really watch Teen Titans. That kind of missed me, not gonna lie. Magoo, does this match the as our armpit connoisseur? Does this meet our expectations of armpit? Twilight Sparkle 2. Okay. Nods culturally. Okay. Head needs to be too. Goes back to Tara. She's been voice acting since she was a little girl. Hello Kitty. I love Hello Kitty. I never actually really. I take that back. I watched the cartoon a little bit. I don't really remember it much because I didn't watch it a whole lot. There we go. Hell yeah. I feel like my boobs look too. Thank you, Lilac. A lot of my favorite VAs have been voiced since the 80s, like well known for voicing Penny. Pound puppies. Did I see that? Pound puppies. I think my sister would watch this. I didn't watch it myself. There we go. That looks better. I loved Teenage Robot. I watched that a lot. Mhm. Arm isn't long enough. Some of your favorites. Tap on this. Is tea too hot to drink? Mm. Also, my birthday treat today is I'm getting an ice cream from the grocery store when we do our groceries later. I will be having a cake, but I'm not making it until Saturday because he's having some friends over on Sunday for lunch. For So I want to have the birthday cake with people. So I'll be making my cake Saturday to chill overnight, but then we'll have it together with Hayes' friends. Because I think yummy treats are best shared with others. And I don't think I'd be able to eat that whole cake by myself. Oops, sorry. Oh, she's a Nep. Nep Nep. Okay. I think pose down. So we can probably start adding in details. The gummies are all yours? Wait, what gummies? Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's already told them that I'm making them a cake. He does actually go like tell people all the shit that I make. Well, we're gonna put down. Where's my symmetry tool? Oh my god, Gaz. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Me. Maybe. Hi, hero. That's all good. I am very bad. I just recognize people's voices, but I don't know their names. I'm like, I swear I have heard this person somewhere before. I forgot what game I was playing. There's a VA in it, and I was like, I recognize her voice from somewhere. And then I looked, and then she was Mara Sov. I think that was her name from Destiny 2, and I was like, oh, okay. I definitely hear that now that I know. That is maybe still too small. Like, something just feels off. How are we today, hero? Alex, maybe it's the fact that it's straight on. I don't. Maybe. I think it needs to be slightly. at an angle, and I think that's throwing me off. Hi, TK. Thank you. Okay, I don't know those ones at all. I don't know. I haven't watched My Hero Academia, and I'm also I'm not a Sonic fan. Not in a I hate this, just a I never got into it, so I'm not familiar with it. I have friends that are into Sonic, just not me personally. I think I need to erase bottom layer. It's throwing me off. I have never heard of that either. That one is on YouTube. The one that we're into watching is Digital Circus. We're actually gonna watch that tonight. The new episode releases. That is at 11 p.m. UK time. Pomni. I do love Pomni, and I do like her voice in that. eyes are too far apart. Hi, Naya. How we doing? Oh. Waiting for food to arrive. What are we getting for food? Tim Hort? Wait, you have Tim Hortons over there? I didn't know you had Tim Hortons. Or you know. Not in Megu Town? What did you get from Tim Hortons? Oh, I can't remember what Tim Bites or something like that. I forget. Timbits? Wait, are they called Timbits? The like little round donut things? Yeah, Timbits. It's been a hot second. I couldn't quite remember. Yeah. There's 75 in the UK? Well, Megu's just very unlucky and not one of those 75 places. Wait, does it have the hash brown in the wrap? That sounds delicious. Noob Saibot? I don't know Mortal Kombat either. Who's? I mean, maybe his specifically is bad. But like the thing about Tim Hortons is that you have to know that it's like basically like a fast food chain for like breakfast shit. Like you're not going there to have like the best meal of your life. Also, Tim Hortons went severely down in quality after what was it? The company that owns Burger King bought it. My tea is still like kind of too hot to drink. What? What? Yeah, Burger King in America. Okay, so to give you an idea, I lived in a small town. Like the population was like 14,000 ish, 12,000 ish, something like that. And the Burger King was notorious for where the drug dealers went to do deals. Popeyes is so good though. Oh, yeah, but it's doesn't have a good rep in the US. It's it's a lot better in Europe. Popeyes is banging. I think the head is still too small actually. Or to the body. I don't know what churches is. Uh, South Texas, okay. I'm originally from the Midwest. I'm a Midwest girly. We say op and love our ranch dressing. Op? Yeah, do you not know about op? Op? What's op? It's a... It's not really like a slang word or anything. It's like... what's that called? Like, you know, like when... A reaction noise you make when you like when you accidentally bump into someone, you go, "Oh, sorry, my bad." Knock something over. "Oh, sorry." Remember that like Miku trend where people were drawing Mikus from around the world? There's someone that did draw a Midwest Miku here. There's a lot of Midwest tropes. I'm trying to find the one. There was one where they actually here. Oh, well, that one's kind of lewd though. They actually have like a panel of her going, "Oh." Peek Geary. Wait, peek my DMs. What did you do? I don't want to open that. I don't want to open it. I don't want to do it. I know what that link is. I think literally this is my first time getting a card. I want to cry. I don't want to cry. Aww. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm peeking. I'm looking. I am. Wait, how do you? Oh, okay. You have to click on the picture. Don't cry, or actually do. I'm already starting to get like sniffly and teary-eyed. I was talking about. I'm trying to find the Minimus Miku I had found. Alright. Is the volume of the music okay for reading? Or should I turn it down? Down a little? Okay. Is that good? Is this volume good or down more? Okay, perfect. Okay. Aww. Huh? Oh, he's not talking to me. Okay, I feel awkward now. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to people paying attention to me. So this is from Mia. Get love, nerd? No! I'm supposed to love other people. I give the love. I don't get the love. Okay. So this is from Mia. Happy birthday, Geary. All the love to you and hope you have one heckin' amazing day. I'm sorry to this day I farted on you. But does that make our friendship stronger? Love you. I mean, I'm still friends with you after you farted on me, so yes. That fart probably could have killed a man twice my size. But I survived. I think that says a lot. Did he draw this? Or was this art from someone else that he put here? Because it's really cute. Chew, it was fucking awful. I think he said he had beans before, if I remember correctly. Huh? What do you want to do? The air fryer's dirty. Okay. Walking biohazard. Okay, so the story is that last fan fest, um we some of only a few people got tickets to actually go to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, but the rest of us still decided that we wanted to have a meetup in London. So we did what was called Fish Fest. I mean, he is British, so checks out. Um, so we were in the hotel waiting to meet up for dinner, I think, or like just to meet people for the first time. I forget which one it was. And he walks into the hotel from outside and he comes to sit down on the couch in the seating area, which was where I was. And then, like, just a couple seconds later, it was like death descended upon that fucking couch. And I scooted all the way to the other side away from him. And he was like, "What?" I'm like, "It smells so fucking bad." I was like, "Did you fucking fart?" And he was like, "I farted outside." I'm like, "Well, it fucking followed you." So yeah, he farted outside apparently, but it that shit lingered and followed him in. So he didn't actually directly fart on me, but it's our little joke. I like her little expressions. Oh my god, you're Megu's flipping people off. Had its own consciousness. By a fan. Okay, thank you. It is really cute. And this is Ellie. Dear Scoory, happy birthday. I hope you have the absolute best day. Thank you for being poggers. Please give me a piece of your wet cake. Love you. This is so cute. I want this. Look at us. I love how we all have like different like things our little fingies are doing. A little like creature pile. I want this. I'm assuming Ellie made it. I love my like I love my eyes and my little like free face. It's so cute. And of course Ellie has her feet out. Oh, I do too actually. My goopy feet are out. Yeah. I'm like a I talked about this in Choose Discord. What did I say exactly? Hold on. I kind of gave like a little lore tidbit. I'm not officially debuted yet, so I haven't had my lore video or anything. I said, basically, I found a fucked up creature laying in the road covered in salt. I poked it, and then it slightly took over my body. That's my lore. TLDR. Little sneak peek. Wait, refresh the page? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's read my goose. Kiri, my love! Happy birthday! I also told you some extra info too. I think people in the know should know. Oh, like a symbiote? Yeah. So it slightly took over my body and altered it. Because my old design... Hold on, let me... My old design... Into the files we go. Have... Here. This was my first design. So that's why I have like an extra set of like ears. And I have like goop covering my body. No, ads! Stinky! I'll keep it up in the background. But but like close friends should be in the know of the thing that I did DM Chu about. Right? Oh. Oh, it's actually auto-updating. That's kind of cool. Alright. I hope you have... Okay, I didn't finish reading it. I got sidetracked. I hope you have a day as fun and lovely as you are. You deserve the entire world and more. You know from other people's cards that I'm not great at writing messages like this. I am not either. And I don't have time to draw you something special for it, but I love you so much. And you mean the world to me, so please forgive me for not having anything else right now. It's okay. It's okay. I still love my little sit, my new sit. I'm happy to have a goo sit now. It's been a week. It's okay. I had one of those weeks recently. Oh, hi, Pee-Pee. Hi. He's like, what's happening? How did I get moved? Okay, so my secret is when I try to write something meaningful, I actually like read around me to see what other people have wrote, and I'm like, okay, I'll try and write something like that. And now I'm just not gonna try. I'm just gonna be like, I suck at writing things, but I love you. Huh? It's because I set down the tube on it and it leaked. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. I don't expect people to make me things. Like I said, I didn't even expect a card. I don't expect people... I'm the one that gives the love. I don't receive it. We are just girls after all. So true. Happy birthday, Yui! This is from Barnsey. Hope you have a great day and get spoiled and showered with all the love you deserve. Please have the scooper as a token of birthday art. We all love you and hope no one made you cry. Love, Sweetie. I mean, I got teary-eyed. I will make you something. This is a threat. Monka. Wait, do I have that cat Monka in here? I don't think I do. Alright. Oh yeah, let me show you. This was the original design, my first design. And essentially, I poke at the goo and get altered. Alright, what was I gonna do? Felt like I was gonna do something, but now I can't remember. I hope the goo has a super silly voice. Oh my god, I hope so too, bestie. Yeah, that's like the TLDR of the lore. Like I said, I'm being homebrewed. Oh yeah, the Monka emote. Thank you. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you. And yeah, oh yes, I can add Ohm as well. Fucking. It has. It kind of threw me off. I was just gonna be drawing. There you go. Did I think I added caught? Yes, I did. Okay. I wasn't expecting anything, Okay. I'm gonna refresh it one last time. Alright. And now we have Safi! Happy birthday, Giri! You cutie! I hope you have the bestest day. Have cake, get spoiled, you deserve it all. Love you! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello, Shadow! I was surprised with like a little birthday card from everyone. I wasn't expecting anything. My nose is a bit sniffly now. Like I said, I got a little teary-eyed. I wasn't expecting it. But turn the water into goop. Do I still have that on my desktop? No, I think I moved it. I moved it somewhere in my files. I had that on my desktop for like the longest time. And now we have Mr. Lion. Happy Goory Day! Happy birthday, you incredibly gorgeous and super sexy goo cat. Hope you get all the love and all your wishes come true today. I mean, I already got my birthday present from Hey. I got Monster Hunter Stories 3. I have to go. I need to go to bed. Thank you for the stream and may you have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. And you have your Ditto badge. Hell yeah. Have good eep. Thank you, Mr. Lion. And now Yumi. Oh my god, it's Mama's birthday. Hope you have an amazing day and had some sushi and some amazing cake. I will be making my own cake, actually. I'm not making it today. Today, my birthday treat will be ice cream, probably Haagen-Dazs or something. Thank you for the biddy, Shadow. You missed the start of stream? It's okay. I just started drawing art of me. And then I was surprised with a little birthday card that Hero gave me that a bunch of people have signed. And I'm a little sniffly now. Okay, now we have Chew. Oh my god, it's a long message. I'm scared. Dear my cute, sweet cat girl, happy motherfucking birthday. Oh yeah, Yumi is actually, because the reason why they call me Mama is because I am their design and PNG tuber Mama. And technically VTuber Mama, because I made them like I made Yumi like one of my silly, goofy, scrungly, bungly models. Hope you have the bestest day ever and get spoiled with lots and lots of prezzies. You deserve everything and more for just being an amazing person as well as so kind and generous. Hi, Fable! I demolished the dry dock in Warframe just like you wished for. Yes, no more Railjack. Goodbye, Railjack missions. You will not be missed. I'm fine with Railjack missions as long as Dicey is the one that starts them. I'm Railjacking it right now. Oh gosh, I'm so happy to have met you. You've shown me nothing but kindness, understanding, and love. You're helpful in my streams as a mod. No! Why is it starting? Did you? No, they're not maxed. They're at like level 6-ish. Just in a different spot? Okay. Wow, Gary gets the Sobek and then stops the rest of us from killing liches. Damn straight. But also void storms for tenant weapons. I'll never get a tenant weapon because I have to finish doing that Venastari quest and you have to railjack. If I'm okay, if I'm feeling off and you send me photos of you looking hot as fuck IRL. Did I tell you that you look hot as fuck IRL? I'm so glad I joined that one day for the Peak collabs that started our friendship. Oh my god, that Peak collab. Me and Chu, like, carried everyone else in that Peak collab. We were fucking locked in. Oh. I thought tenant weapons were the ones that you get from doing the sisters. Half of them are. I'm so glad I started making more of an effort to join your chats more, and I'm so glad to have you as a friend. Also, sorry if I don't have any art for you, but you are next on my getting art with friends list, so expect some soon. Send me your references. God damn it. Okay. Keep staying as awesome as you are. Love you, Pookie, the monster girl. I love that, like, a lot of us have gone monster girl route. And it wasn't like anything that we talked about. It just kind of happened. Okay, I'm gonna send you the references right now because otherwise I will forget. As you can tell, I also forgot to make my lurk command and remind Shu to make her lurk command. There you go. Half of them are melee tenants are void storms. I see. I will remind you both. But I will be busy. Oxy! Happy birthday, Gary! Please continue being the best. Oh, I will. A Bilby? You did say that's one of your favorite charities to donate to. I assume it's because it's one of your favorite animals, but I forget what they look like. Oh, they are cute, actually. Chat, if you wanted to know what a Bilby looks like. Look at them! They look like silly little guys. Little creature. Oh wait, look at his tail. Wait. They have like, look at their tail. Little guys. So cute. Oh wait, you don't do Easter bunnies, you do Easter bilbies? I like that I like that kind of stuff. Okay. My phlegm is all phlegmy now. My throat is very phlegmy. Because my nose got sniffly. For no reason. Now we have Hilo. I'll open it so you guys can see this stuff. My shit's all over the screen. Happy birthday, Gary! I'm so glad to have met you, and I'm forever grateful to you introducing me to so many new friends and for supporting me over the last 4 years. Has it been that long? Santa also travels around Australia with 6 albino old man kangaroos. Has it only been 4, though? Surely it's been, like, I feel like it's been longer, no? Wait, hold on. I have to do something. Do you have... No, you don't have your shit open, so it's not gonna tell me. Wait, when did I start following you? I started following you in January 11th, 2022. Yeah, so a bit over 4 years. maybe 5. I guess that does make sense because I didn't really start watching like FF VTubers until I started like playing FF again, and I didn't pick up FF again until like I joined that raid group where I met you. But growing up as a bogan as I did, we didn't leave milk out in cookies. We left out a 6-pack of beer. That sounds... And I didn't become a... Yeah, I'm the reason why Hero's a VTuber. So thank me or blame me. I don't know what your stance is on that, but you have me to thank dash blame. I will try my best to return the favor, but I think I am forever in your debt. I don't do anything to expect anything in return. Hope you have a great birthday. It's been really good so far. What the fuck is this, TK? Happy birthday, sticky goo lady. What is this gif? I hate it too. I'm glad that it's stuck behind my head. So the way I see it, Hero owes it to you to be a cat boy because without you, he wouldn't be a VTuber. I mean, I did make him that model. Oh, it doesn't let you open these if there's not an image. Interesting. My favorite is Batty Giwi. Oh, wait, Giwi! There we go. Yeah, I know. It's right there. I can't stop looking at it. I have to put my hand over it. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day and that you are spoiled rotten because I put an extra word in there. You deserve all the bestest things and to just be and to I can't read I can't read. To be just happy. I hope you eat as many baked things that you can handle and that your day is full of joy and love. I love you lots, sweetie. Smooches for you. Thank you, Naya. Like I said, I'll be getting ice cream today, and then I'm baking myself a cake. Hold on. I showed it off before.
Big happy birthday,
Hi,
Gia.
Mirage. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. But it's a Brazilian cake. This. It looks like this. Called the Bolo Gelado de Brigadeiro. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. I apologize. But basically, it's a chocolate cake that you put like a filling in between that's made with condensed milk, heavy cream, or double cream, depending, and chocolate. And you boil it to thicken it up a bit, and then you put it in between the cake layers. But you soak the cake layers in like milk, chocolate milk, and then put it in the fridge and serve it chilled. So it's kind of almost like a Brazilian version of tres leches cake. Kind of. So yeah, that's what I'll be making. And I also want to make, hold on. This. Not for my birthday. Oh,
New donation from Yumi for 100.
what the fuck? Don't, I'm emotionally vulnerable. I'm gonna cry again. Why would you do this? My nose is getting stiffly again. No. Thank you, Yumi. I appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do that. Power through it. I'm trying. I'm gonna have to get water after this. I'm out of water. Ugh. So Dicey-all. Happy birthday, Gary. I love you. Get spoilt. I apparently am now. I got biddies. I'm getting donos. Why don't they warn people? And why would you push out an update on a Friday? Like, you don't push updates on Friday because that's what happened with that thing. What was that thing that happened where all the airlines and shit were down?
No warning on these
Thank
bits.
you, Shadow. Sorry, he was working on like a thing for work in like Word or Excel or something, and then his ID department pushed an update and he lost, I forget, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of work. Save often. But again, you don't push updates on Fridays. We'll save this. Bungo! Fucking lad. Happy birthday, Gilly. I hope you have... Thank you for giving Megu a gifty sub. 3 months of sub even. Holy shit. Hope you have a great day. I mean, it is turning into a very good day. And then we have Taru. Oh my god, why? Bro. I need a fucking magnifying glass. I'm like, wait. Hold on, I need to find a meme. This is me with this is me with the text that he fucking chose. This is me right now. Maybe I should do a meme redraw of this so I have like a reaction image. I have glasses. That's why I'm like, this is me. I have glasses. This one is called Greeny Beanies, so also had to be used. However, I will apologize that it's so fucking hard to read. Okay, at least he admits it. Happy birthday, Gary. I'm so happy to have met you and hope you have a wonderful birthday. Make sure hay spoils you rotten, or else. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my gosh, Toki wrote, holy. Toki!
New donation from Bobbington for 25.
Stop. Actually, wait. What if I turned off my Ko-Fi? What if we turned off the Ko-Fi? Do not. What if, wait, Ko-Fi, Ko-Fi? You wouldn't let me do that? Yeah, but I'm a different person. My left eye is so fucked up I literally can't see properly even with my glasses, but I guess that happens when you have retinal detachment. My mom's eyes are also really fucked up. She had such a bad lazy eye that they had to do some sort of surgery to help make it not as bad. Yeah, she's really blind without her glasses. Thank you, everyone! I'm not used to getting things. I don't actually know how to show appreciation properly, but just know I do appreciate you all supporting me and spoiling me. I'd have a sclera buckle put on my left eye because of, oh, wait, was it because of having COVID? All right, let's read Toki's message. I'm getting distracted. I love everyone trying to make like a goo birthday word. Happy Birthday. I hope today is full of pretty things for you. You are an amazing being, and I still want to hug you and thank you for going out of your comfort zone for Toki. I still hold it super dear to my chest, and I hope to make you proud. What? Why don't you make me proud, Toki? I want to make you proud. Like, I'm gonna cry. Fuck. Ooh. I look up to you a lot, Toki. That's all I can say without breaking down. Now my eyes are too full of tears to read properly. I see how happy... Shit, I can't talk. I see how happy everyone is with the work they get from you and how happy and proud they are to call you their like VTuber parent, and I want to be like that. So I look up to you in a lot of ways. Yay! Yeah, there's my streamer cry. Ooh. Okay. You've worked so hard this past year and I see it in your art. And I want to cry now. No, stop! I didn't expect Toki's message to make me cry. But I just want you to be super happy and have many happy moments, but I'm not good at writing things, so I put this with my heart to say thank you. That I appreciate you a lot, and no, I look up to you. We can't look up to each other. That's not how this works. The dynamic is off. We can't be each other's senpais. Joyeux anniversaire. Love you, Gary. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Three Cross. Shit. You draw pretty hands and pretty eyes, and thank you for making so much art of my kiddos. And every time I see, I'm like, damn, girl! And I hope you're laughing now, because I started like, wah, 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 and do the wah, 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 wah again, but now with cry for the rhythm, cry for me rhythm from Iron Mouse. Okay, I stopped now. No, I started crying. Shit, don't tell Toki. Tell her I was laughing the whole time. These are happy tears from laughing so much, I cried. I genuinely hope today is full of happy moments. Thank you for a million years for everything you've done for me and those around you. You are a pretty soul. Love, Toki. I try and be a nice person to people. One sec. No, don't! You better be telling her that I was crying. Or not crying, happy. Happy. So many happy tears from laughing so much. Laughter happening out of my mouth hole. Okay. I just want to be kind to people because I spent a lot of my life not having people be kind to me. I was bullied a lot. And I don't want to perpetuate that negative energy. So I try and be nice to people as much as possible. Because I know what it's like. And I often was. Because there were people that were actually bullied worse than me, and I would always, you know, try and talk to them and make them feel better. Even when I was a kid. I hated seeing people get bullied. It upset me a lot. Yeah, people would always take my shit and throw it. Like, they would form like a circle around me and play like, do you guys know what Monkey in the Middle is? Yeah, that's the shit that they would do to me. Thank you, everyone. I want this art. I need to tell Ellie I want that art. Piggy. Oh, you guys call it Piggy in the Middle? Thank you. I'm gonna keep it open on a tab. I might keep it open on my tab, on my art, on my browser tab. Hydrate. Okay, yes, I need to go get more water. I'll be right back, chat. I'm out of water. Thank you for the care package, Mr. Lion. Here, stare at that, I guess, until I get back. I'm back. I have water. But I feel finding DSS has brought me into a very tight-knit little community, and you've always made me feel welcomed. I'm just kind of glad I get to meet you all a little sooner. It's okay, you're here now. I love you, Geary. Yeah, I only kind of had like little snifflies. I got a little teary-eyed. I could feel that, like, you know, like that tingling feeling in your nose when you can feel like you're gonna start crying. I had that reading your message too, but I didn't break down fully. I was able to hold it together, and then I read Toki's message, and then that's what broke me. She wrote about how she looks up to me and stuff, and I was like, no, I look up to you. Ugh. Yeah, it took me a little bit longer to get water because I put nuggies and fries in the air fryer for lunch. And when I went to go down oh my god, I can't talk. When I went down to get water, it was like almost done. So I was like, well, I might as well just stay down here and bring up the nuggies. And then Hay comes down to go get the nuggies himself as well, and he like looked all disappointed because I was started serving them. So I think he wanted to be all nice and bring them up to me. Ooh, a donut. Am I kitchen wenching today? Today is grocery day. Grocery day, we usually get like ready meals for dinner. He was kitchen wenching for me, but then I ruined it because I was like, oh, well, I'm down here anyways, and the food's done. I'll take care of it, but he wanted to take care of it. He was trying to be nice for my birthday and do it, because I'm usually the one that does it. And he got like a really sad look on his face, and he made like a noise. So I was like, you want to finish it? And I handed him the tongs and ran upstairs. What ready meals like in France? Are they? No. They actually have some really nice ones. It's not like frozen. Oh, sorry. I can't hear you. Probably won't need them anymore, but it's good to have, just in case. He handed me a box of tissues. I don't mean like TV dinners. They have like pasta salads and stuff like that. There's also like a couscous one that we'll share between each other. But Friday's kind of like my I'm gonna eat like shit day, so I usually get like what are they called? Nems? They call them nems here in France. Cha Gyo. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. Or nemran. Known as fried egg roll. There you go. I usually get that and then make rice and some veggies. And that's usually my dinner on Friday. But I might have ice cream. Is mac and cheese ready meals? Oh, mac and cheese is so good. Aww. And a root beer chat. He put it in the fridge beforehand, didn't you? Oh, it feels cold. Oh. Wait, let me wait, where did I put my phone? Yeah, do you want to see how he how you prepared my meal? My nuggies and fries? I'm sending it to you just so I can have some place to copy the image. You want to see what he did, chat? Look. All right, shall we watch? Shall we watch a video? Should we watch another Annie Austin video while we eat? He is. That's probably why he was all sad, because he wanted to do that. Wait, Super Mario's Confusing Economy. That's what on my recommended. Sure, let's watch it. Oh, you know him too?
Yeah. Right too much.
Yeah. I've watched one where, yeah. The one we watched yesterday was about GTA and if the road signs were California compliant. The answer is mostly no. No, they actually play some things very wrong. Okay. Pause. Music. Pause. Wait, unmute Firefox. Probably, let's get rid of me for now, because I'm kind of in the way. I'll be a disembodied voice. I want to watch Gary. No!
Delfino Plaza has an unemployment rate of almost 23%. For the uninitiated, that's a really high unemployment rate. That's almost as high as the unemployment rate during the Great Depression.
Jeez.
So what I want to know is, how come people in Delfino Plaza are so happy, but people during the Great Depression were so sad? Why doesn't Delfino Plaza seem to be experiencing any of the ill effects of a serious economic crisis, despite its high unemployment rate? Figuring this out is going to take some legwork, and it's going to require gathering a lot of data. But one important thing to note is that while Delfino Plaza is the biggest city on Isle Delfino, it's not the only location on the island. There are hotels, an amusement park, a fully functioning port, tons of places outside the main city where residents may live or work.
I'll be back after the video.
In order to assess the economic health of a place like Delfino Plaza, we need to not only take into account the situation there, but also what's happening in the surrounding communities like Pianta Village or Rico Harbor. We need to figure out why there's no one in Noki Bay. We need to figure out how many guests are staying in Hotel Delfino, and so much more, which means we have a lot of ground to cover. Let's stop wasting time and get started. Now, the first thing, and really the main thing we have to do, is get a sense of what the unemployment rate is in all of these different areas. Does anyone know what the best way?
So, this guy, what he does is that he like asks a question like, is the river system in Witcher 3 like realistic, or real? Is it real enough to be something that can happen in real life? And he does all this research to figure out if it's real. Like yesterday we watched one on, are GTA 5's road signs California compliant? And he went around the whole game and looked at all the signs. And he printed out, I forgot how many pages, and put it in a big binder of California's like road compliant signed fucking law book.
To get a sense of the unemployment rate in a local area is? Anyone? Anyone have any ideas? That's right, we're doing a direct survey. What this means is that we're talking directly to anyone that resides in any of the communities or locales in Super Mario Sunshine, and using whatever information we can find out to determine if they're employed or unemployed. It sounds simple, but just let me demonstrate with our very first survey candidate. This guy's upset about graffiti. He says that this is his wall. Oh no, it looks kind of like a radio tower. So this is probably where the Debs alerts broadcast from, which means if this is his building, he's probably employed. Thank you for your employment, angry sir. Isn't that fun? I mean, think about what we just did, right? There's a guy complaining. He claims ownership over the building, and then we take context clues to tell us what the building might be, and ergo, we've determined that he's the property owner of the radio broadcasting station. So really what this is it's a combination of what these people say, what they're doing, what they're wearing, where they're standing, and any other context clues that we can find. Now, let's talk about Delfino Plaza as a whole, right? Delfino Plaza is the tourist hub of Isle Delfino. It has beautiful streets, quaint canals, blah, 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 and it's from here that any visitor can travel to the various other appealing locations on the island. For the most part, things aren't too complicated economically. You've got 4 people working at the market, you've got some sailors that are presumably employed based on their dress, you've got someone carrying mushrooms to sell, you've got some police officers. All of these people are employed. And honestly, I'm jealous of them. Sometimes I wish I could just work at a food stand and sell food to people. I think I'd be good at it. Hey, come buy my food. What kind of food is it? It's Caribbean spiced tofu from today's sponsor, Factor.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. In a way, I guess in that sense, I kind of am a food vendor because I stand here on your TV screen and sell you this food, right? The chefs that work at Factor are employed. You know what they do all day? They freshly cook meals in big, beautiful industrial kitchens. They put them in little trays and then they mail them to you so you can eat them at your convenience. That's literally what Factor is. Chefs make food that's reasonably easy to reheat. They send it to you when you need it, and then you quickly and easily cook it in minutes. I'm a real convenience-oriented eater, and Factor is a convenience-oriented service, and they have juices. Now, I'm not pressuring you, but if you can, you should get the juices with your meals. The juices are very good. It's like it was milked straight from a Yoshi.
No!
I don't think that makes sense. If you're curious and you want to get a week of meals delivered to you, go to factor75.com or click the link below and use my promotional
really,
code.
too?
You don't know what a promotional code is? It's a string of letters and numbers
Oh my god,
that
hi
they give me,
Taru.
and then I give it to you. And if you type
It's the
it
lunch
in,
break
you
segment.
get a discount. The promotional code today is it's AnyAustin50. Go to factor75.com and use promo code AnyAustin50 to get 50% off your first box plus 20% off your next month of orders. That's factor75.com, promo code AnyAustin50. I did that off the dome. I didn't even write it down this time. Over here, we have 2 people that I'm presuming are tourists from another part of the island based on how they talk about reading a guidebook. And they seem confused about how cities work. So they're not going to count for this part of the survey, but they will go to the total population of the island. Yes, we're tracking the total population of all these places and the island as a whole as well. It's going to be a lot of infographics at the end of this video, okay? We also have this guy who forces sunglasses on unsuspecting tourists, kind of like those people you'd find outside of Central Park. You know, the people who like come up to you and then force stuff into your hands. And then they pressure you to pay for it. So I think this guy's kind of like that, so he's employed. Now, where things get complicated is that there are a lot of people in Delfino Plaza, and honestly, in this game as a whole, who just sit around. They don't do anything. They don't work, or they don't seem to work. They look like they've never worked, which really leaves me no choice but to consider all of these additional people
crying. Fuck you.
unemployed. 22 employed persons and 5 unemployed persons means that Delfino Plaza has an unemployment rate of 22.7%, which is not great, but also it's actually not much worse than the next area we have to survey, Bianco Hills. Bianco Hills is the first proper level in the game. Right when you enter the level, you're greeted by 3 people. One of them is another one of those guys who tries to get you to take sunglasses from him, so we're counting him as employed. Then we've got 2 other people, and these people, they don't really do much. You know, you're the one person who visits me over and over. Well, you never move, do you? My thought was that they might be some sort of like greeter for this area, but if that were the case, they should be like standing at the ready, you know? Saying hi to the Mario when he comes in, which they don't do. They're kind of like pacing in circles. Ultimately, I think they're both unemployed. The rest of this level is full of
unemployed
beautiful
people just
windmills
pace
and
around in
field
a
of,
circle in the
coconut
same
trees.
spot
There's a family
all day.
here. There's some people hanging out near the windmills. Obviously, it's hard to say, but I think we can assume that these people are working on or sort of near the windmills. I'm not entirely sure what they're milling, honestly, but there are coconut trees here, so maybe it's like a coconut sugar mill. I don't know. Now, I'm sure it's obvious by this
Because of a
point,
glitch
but
right at the
compared
end?
to
No!
Skyrim, Isle Delfino is not exactly an employment-forward community. Basically, everyone in Skyrim immediately tells you their job the second you talk to them.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
But here, mostly, people don't say anything meaningful at all. This leaves us to rely pretty heavily on context clues like an archaeologist might when examining an ancient dig site. So despite the fact that this guy doesn't have much to say, I think he's employed. Here's why. I feel like if he was unemployed, why would he be standing in this very specific spot, guarding the bridge wearing a hat? He'd be lazing around somewhere. But he's not. He's dancing, he's working. He is standing in a very specific, like, notable spot, so I'm gonna go with employed. There's another guy standing in front of a cave in Bianco Hills as well, which we're counting as employment. And then there's this guy, who I'm pretty sure is a journalist because he's dressed like a journalist, and he said he came here to see how things were in the wake of some sort of recent disaster, which just feels like journalist behavior. Altogether, Bianco Hills has a local population of 13, with 8 employed persons, 2 unemployed people, and 3 people not applicable, giving this area an unemployment rate of 20%. Not looking good so far, but we have a long way to go. The bustling shipping port of Rico Harbor is our next stop, and you would think that a shipping port would be a real bastion of employment, and it's not, but in this case, it's actually
really
slightly
was a skill
worse
issue.
off
What
than
was it
Bianco
then?
Hills. Sure, you've got some people working the
You
port,
probably
right?
can't
There's a
tell me
ship
'cause it'll
captain,
be a
he's got his
spoiler.
crew. There are people scrubbing the ships. There's a guy renting out squids. But then you've also got this guy who's treating this active port like a hotel pool, unemployed. And you've got these two who just stand at the start of the level and gossip. Unemployed behavior for sure. In total, Rico Harbor has 13 people in it, and only 2
Spoiler,
of those
but
people
he's
are actually
bad?
physically on a
Who?
boat doing work.
How do you
Every
plead?
other sailor is standing around kind of observing, and if you pay close attention, you might see why. A lot of this port is automated, which of course is very efficient, but I almost wonder if that's why we're seeing a slightly higher rate of unemployment here than we might expect. Maybe these 2 people are actually recently laid off dock workers. Hopefully they had a strong union and got themselves a generous severance package. In total, Rico Harbor has a population of 13, 1 of which is a child, and 3 people unemployed, giving it an unemployment rate of 25%. So far, things aren't looking super good for Isle Delfino. When your literal port has a 25% unemployment rate, well, that doesn't bode well. That being said, we still haven't gotten to the main industry for this island, which is, of course, tourism. Welcome to Gelato Beach, a beachfront resort just a short swim away from the lovely Pina Amusement Park. Gelato Beach is not in great shape. Nobody wants to swim because the waters are dangerous. Nobody is working at the tiki bar. There honestly just aren't that many people here overall. It feels like this is basically meant to be the Isle Delfino equivalent of the Polynesian resort at Disney World, but for the most part, it's pretty underutilized. Currently, the only people actually visiting the resort are these 4 people, and none of them seem to be having any fun at all, except this lady who's having fun bullying her partner. I told you what a bad swimmer this guy was, right? Why are you... Here's a pro tip for you guys. If any of you are in a relationship, don't ever put down your partner in front of an Italian man. It's bad form. Aside from that, there are only 5 people here. One of them is the sunglasses con artist. One of them is the bouncer at the tiki bar or something like that. 2 of them are just sitting around unemployed, and one of them is an old retired guy. If you're paying attention, you've already put together that means Gelato Beach has an unemployment rate of 50%.
Oh.
Yikes. I want to know exactly how this island resort ended up on the vacation itinerary of the most powerful woman in the world, given that so far it hasn't really offered anything in the way of amenities or sightseeing. Maybe the princess is just a really big fan of theme parks. Welcome to Pina Park, aka Employment City. Interestingly, Pina Park is entirely staffed by Noki, which are a species or a race. I guess it's a race. These are people who look like little seashells. The park is vibrant, it's bright, it's exciting. Families of Piantas, the other race on the island, are visiting the park. Fathers are bonding with their children. It's a pretty big juxtaposition from Gelato Beach. And the best part is, this is not a joke, 100% of the people that can work here are working here. There are 15 people residing in the area, 2 of them are children, and the other 13
everyone in
are
Mario
all
Sunshine
doing
also
various
makes
things
Gelato
around the
Beach.
park, from maintenance to greeting to performing to running the rides. This is more in line with what we were expecting, I think, that these high employment areas would counterbalance the more residential or leisure-focused areas. Hopefully that trend continues as we go through the game, and it might, because the next place we're visiting is a hotel. This is Serena Beach. And guess what? This place also has 100% employment. Throw a pizza party. The vast majority of people here are visiting tourists from other parts of the island. You can tell because when you play the Shadow Mario level, the hotel guests have all been evacuated onto the beach, and those evacuees outnumber the hotel staff 9-6. I lied. It's actually 22-7. I forgot to count the casino initially.
What
They
do
also
you hear about
complain
Serena
a lot.
Beach?
Evacuate everyone. Oh, they evacuated everyone. This is very convenient for me. Then we got these 2 people yelling at this poor worker. So you got 2 more tourists. Hello. You remember to stay out of the ladies' room. Okay, I will. I will not commit any sex crimes while I am at the
Why
hotel.
did you have to
Thanks for the
remind
reminder.
Mario
They
about
aren't happy
that?
being stuck outside, I guess. Which I guess fine, but also
Stupid
not
ass
fine. Chill.
shadow
Underneath the
manta
hotel
ray.
is a dingy casino, which is pretty funny to me. Did you know that there is only one staff member down here at the casino? Everyone else is just a patron eagerly gambling the night away. It's a popular spot though, and people seem to be having a great time, so I guess whatever. Hotel Delfino and
Mario's a
Pina Park are by
notorious
far
criminal,
the two most
apparently.
economically successful regions on the island, which is kind of weird to me. I mean, we'll get into it more later, but I kind of thought that this was supposed to be like Venice or Hawaii, like a rich cultural history, beautiful nature places. But it turns out it might actually be more like Florida with dopamine-oriented man-made entertainment attractions. And don't get me wrong, I like Florida, but its reputation is somewhat less wholesome and beautiful than what I thought Isle Delfino was going for. We only have 2 more levels to cover. First up, Noki Bay. This one's easy. There really aren't any people here. I think it's maybe 5 in total. There's a family of Noki, including an old guy, 2 younger people, and a baby. And then there's a raccoon that's overcharging for boat rentals. You know, the raccoons in this game are all very nice, but it's funny to me how every one of them is like a ruthless small business owner. I'm not sure if that's just like a reflection of a perceived earthly social phenomenon.
Hero, do you just hate this game?
And small businesses, or if there's some like Japanese joke there about tanukis being good with money that I don't understand. But I find it very amusing. Every person in Noki Bay, aside from the baby child,
just
is
hate
working
everything
in some
about
capacity.
it.
The family seems to be doing like
Every area you're like, fuck this place.
tour guide work and also like caretaking the land, which makes this place feel sort of like a national park or like an archaeological site maybe. But the important thing for us is that everyone in Noki Bay, just like the last 2 places, is employed. From
Every
Noki Bay,
level
we
has
make
some
our way to the
bullshit.
last official level of the game, Pianta Village. I wish I could tell you that Pianta Village also has a 100% employment rate like the last few places we've looked, but
No
it's kind of
idea.
the opposite. Sort of. Pianta Village really represents what's so complicated about enumerating this whole game, which is that the Piantas they really just love sitting around doing nothing. There are
Yeah,
a
me
total
too.
of 24 people
Maybe
in
I
this
had
village, and
Pinata.
aside from children and the elderly, 10 of those people don't have any discernible role in the village other than sitting around enjoying life, which is, of course, not a job. You're not supposed to enjoy life. You're supposed to work and be miserable. There are some people with obvious jobs here, like the mayor, the mayor's wife. There's a pool cleaner and some entertainers. But altogether, that only leaves 9 people formally employed here, which is less than the 10 people who aren't employed, which means, guess what? Pianta Village has the highest unemployment rate of any location on the island at 53%, which is just wild. You would think that no society could function if half of the able-bodied people in it didn't work, and yet it does seem to be functioning. How could this be possible? Before we actually
Oh,
try
it
to
had
figure out
break.
how that's possible and whether or
Misuse.
not Isle Delfino is in a good place economically, there are a couple of
We're
other
watching a
non-level
video,
locations we have
which
to
not right
quickly
now.
add into our calculus. Firstly, there's a cutscene where Mario gets sent to court, and that cutscene has 1 judge and 1 lawyer, both of whom are employed. Just before that, when you first arrive on Isle Delfino, there are also 4 employed people working at the airport. Also at the airport are 2 tourists who seem to be waiting to leave Isle Delfino to go on vacation, which I think is kind of fun. I don't know where they're going. I like to think they're actually headed to Sochi in Russia, because canonically, Piantas have been to Russia. I don't know if you remember that from the background of Mario and Sonic at the 2014 Sochi Olympic Games. Anyway, that adds 6 more people into the unemployment pool, which makes a total of... You know, I'm going to need to get a calculator and add all this data up. So give me just a second. In fact, why don't I'm going to take all this information we've gathered and just put together a full report on Isle Delfino, and I'll come right back and I'm going to present that information to you, okay? Hold on 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Holy shit.
Okay,
he
hello
knows his shit.
folks. Welcome to the, excuse me, hello. Today we're going to be talking about the economic situation on Isle Delfino. So strap in, make sure your phones are on silent, obviously, for this, because we have a lot to get through, and I don't want to be
My
interrupted.
phone's always on silent.
Total surface payroll employment on Isle Delfino is at 76 persons, and unemployment is at 22.5%, the Bureau of Labor Statistics reported today. Isle Delfino is a tropical island known for its amenable climate, laid-back culture, and wide variety of appealing destinations for tourism. The island as a whole has a population of roughly 150, the majority of whom are a race known as the Piantas. There are also Nokis, a smaller bipedal shelled creature they reside in various communities on the island, and raccoons, furry business-minded people that make up the smallest portion of the demography. The main industry on Isle Delfino, is tourism, and nearly every area on the island has been developed for some sort of tourist use. Based on our observations, the local population seems content with the availability of resources in their community, and the Bureau didn't witness any abject poverty during our survey. That being said, the calculated unemployment rate is 22.5%, which is very high. One of the key takeaways from our survey is that the amusement park, Pina Park, is far and away the main attraction for anyone coming into the area, and the nearby hotel, Hotel Delfino, is the primary place that visitors stay when they're on the island. Other attractions, like the resort at Gelato Beach, are all but ignored, with only a few adventurous tourists, abandoned entertainment complexes, and severely understaffed restaurants. Beautiful nature preserves like Noki Bay are also entirely unvisited, forcing local business owners to charge exorbitant fees just to stay afloat. In terms of population distribution, the most populous areas are, unsurprisingly, Pianta Village and Delfino Plaza. The least populous area is Noki Bay. A ranked list is displayed on your screen of each area and its population count, so feel free to pause and peruse that information as necessary. It should be noted that given the size of this survey, some error is expected in our data. Each location on the island is constantly changing, and from one day to the next, our enumerator may not have had access to every portion of each municipality. While the Bureau always does everything we can to ensure that the right conclusions are drawn from the data gathered, some inconsequential oversights may have occurred. The Bureau always strives for the highest level of accuracy, and
I
we
love that
welcome
he's like
any
actually
feedback from
doing
the
it
public.
like one of
the
those.
major face value concerns for the economy on Isle Delfino is how the unemployment is divided up demographically. Of the 21 people unemployed on the island, 100% of them are Piantas. There isn't a single Noki or a single raccoon that's unemployed. We refer to this as a face value concern because if we saw something similar on Earth, we would generally consider it a sort of red alert situation, but in the context of Isle Delfino, there doesn't seem to be much discontent among the residents about this fact. Everyone on the island seems perfectly happy to be working if they're working, and perfectly happy to be unemployed if they're unemployed, which implies that, at least in large part, their basic needs are being met regardless of their employment status. The most likely explanation for this arrangement is that the island's foray into modern entertainment tourism has been so lucrative and the entrepreneurial involvement from residents so extensive that at any given time a large portion of the population can afford to maintain a state of semi-permanent vacation. It may seem counterintuitive to us here on Earth, but there's no technical reason why, within a single community, the effort required to generate enough revenue to sustain the population couldn't be less than the labor available from that same population, and as long as everyone agrees to use that surplus of revenue to sustain the community as a whole, you could have a large sub-demographic of people who just don't work and don't need to work without causing acute stress on the system as a whole. However, systems like this aren't common, and there are two reasons why they tend not to sustain over long periods of time. Firstly, it only takes a handful of selfish actors to unravel the arrangement, it only takes a handful of selfish actors to unravel the entire arrangement fairly quickly. As soon as any participant in the system starts feeling as though their share of the resources should be commensurate with their perceived level of participation in the generation of those resources, they can quickly form a coalition with the other high-effort participants and override the social order. Assuaging this concern is difficult because you either have to convince the population that they don't deserve more resources just because they believe they're doing more work, or you have to somehow ensure that everyone is participating more or less equally in the labor, which disincentivizes or outright forbids anyone from overperforming and can ultimately cause the apparatus that's generating the resources, in this case a stunning modern entertainment complex featuring amusement parks, hotels, and casinos, to deteriorate in quality and lose the very patrons that are generating the revenue to care for the island's residents. This is a dense report, you guys, my god. The other major risk here is that when you create an island paradise that allows 30% of the population to relax all the time, outsiders are going to want to be part of that island paradise. As more people move to Isle Delfino to enjoy the fruits of their economic system, the burden on the island's resources will grow, and eventually there will no longer be a gap between the resources available and the labor required to generate those resources, meaning people won't be able to sit around vacationing anymore. One way to control this is by having strict immigration policies, which based on the demographic makeup of the island might already be in place here. But a heavy-handed and top-down approach to immigration control also tends to backfire. It's a
Hey.
complex problem to solve, and we hope that the government of Isle Delfino can mitigate the risks associated elegantly and effectively, because the goal of allowing your citizens to labor as little as possible,
Yeah,
thus
she,
allowing
like,
them to
wrote it
enjoy
up
the
like a
beautiful
real
fruits of human
report.
existence, is a noble one, and one that we at the Bureau hope one day will be achieved in full. Whether it will be achieved by the colorful cast of Super Mario Sunshine remains to be seen. And that brings us to the end of our report. That is the economic situation in Isle Delfino. Thank you very much for your time. I hope all of you have an excellent, beautiful day. Follow me on Instagram.
Thank you, Annie Austin. Clappies for Annie Austin. I smell a conspiracy. What are they called? Pinatas? Or whatever the heck the freeloading bastards are called? Do I not have it? Or I messed up? Here. Don't say I don't love you, chat. There you go. Wait, what's that, like, emote Taro uses? It's like the cat with, like, its paws lifted up? I want that one. Yes, wahoo! Thank you. Oh, I have it already. I have it. Okay. Back to work. A treat from the bakery. Can I have a treat from the bakery? Yippee! Fuck. Off, I think. Paint.net. Fucked it up. I forgot to. Oh, thank you. I forgot. No more disembodied voices. Whatever. We don't need a symmetry tool. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to grab the fucking fuck these. Determined to get this symmetry. Pretty close now. I'm so cute. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Pop, pop. Because I practice. And I put in time and effort. Bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about my history as an artist, but then I got distracted. Basically, kind of talked about it, where me and my sister drew together a lot growing up. Like, I think we started in middle school and kept drawing through high school, and then I took a bunch of like art stuff in high school, and then I went to art university. Art university, where I went to school for 4 long years and then graduated with a bachelor's of fine arts in animation. Actually, I didn't go to school for illustration, which is actually what I do mostly now. Yeah, I learned hand-drawn, frame-by-frame animation. That's what my degree was in. My degree is a Bachelor of Fine Arts Animation. And my what is it? My minor was illustration. But the illustration teachers actually didn't like me. I drew too anime-like. And I actually had one of the professors tell me that I wouldn't be able to get anywhere because I drew in an anime style. So yeah, then I graduated. I pretty much drew like non-stop. When I was younger, I was always drawing. And then I graduated the university with my degree. And then would be anime people on the internet. They probably would still say that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, then I graduated the university with my degree, and I became severely depressed. I stopped doing art at that time for like 7 years. I also was working for a time where I was working 2 jobs. One of them was full time, and one of them was part time, but they both were management positions inside like the busiest mall where I lived, because I worked retail. And because of that, I had no time, because I was always working. I never really had a day off. Mall of America? No, in my area, not in all of the US. I'm not gonna say where I worked, actually. The busiest mall in my area where I was living. You technically still work retail? I feel for you. I worked retail for like 15 years or something like that, 20 years? Between 15 and 20 years, I believe. So yeah, 7 years. Didn't draw. I just was not mentally there for it. Then I met Hay on Black Desert Online. We started talking. We were friends way before we started dating. And then we started dating, and then we got engaged. And then I decided to move to France and marry. And then while I was in France, I was like, well, I can't work because I legally can't. I technically am in that region. The Midwest, the Mall of America is in the Midwest. You are correct. However, I'm not from Minnesota. I'm from Wisconsin. That's as close as you get to where I used to live. So yeah, I couldn't really work because I didn't have residency or a visa that allowed me to work. I was like, well, I'll take up art again. And that's when I started drawing again. Nope, it was in Minnesota, in Minneapolis. I am a cheesehead, yes. I'm surprised you know that. Is that like a well-known thing about most people don't even know where Wisconsin is when I mention Wisconsin. Hold on. I still have like one of the first arts I did when I came back to art when I moved. Yeah. I was drawing on my like Intuos tablet. How is America real? They got the Big Apple and Mini Apple. Oh my god, this guy. Fucking ban that guy. You watch NFL? Really? And Packers are cheesehead, yes. They do actually sell like big old foam cheese heads in a lot of places. I don't care about sports. So I can't hate you because I don't even know where the Seahawks are from. I knew Wisconsin was a cheese state. Yeah, we're known for our cheese and our alcoholism. Seattle, okay. Here. This is like one of the first arts I did when I started doing art again. Oh, shit. I wanted to put you here. Let's compare one of my last... We can look at Megu's piece, because hers is the last one I, like, technically finished. Oh, open over here. So this is about... Yeah, Red Elfino. Elise is one of my favorite scions. I like Elise and Graha. Those are one of my two favorite characters from that game. Yeah, I drew Elise fan art. And even just looking at, like, the faces, man. Like, look. So this is about a 5-ish year difference. 4 to 5 year difference. Oh, the Seahawks won the Super Bowl? Like I said, I really don't follow sports. Yeah, that's you! No, 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 no. I graduated at art school over 10 years ago. This is when I moved to France, like 5 years ago. 4 to 5 years ago. When I first moved back to France and I decided I'm gonna pick back up art again. This is one of the first pieces I did after I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do art again. And then this is one of the most recent illustrations I finished, just to show you the difference. Maybe we could do one of those fun redraw things where I redraw this now 5 years later. There is an artist that I saw, like, they redraw the same thing every single New Year's. And I like that idea, and I kind of want to do something like that. Mastery is the practice of repetition. It exactly is. You were jealous of Naya's? The one of her and Kat? I'm still really proud of that one. Wait, let me open that one. It was last year, right? This one. No, this one was in February. The one that I did not for Naya was a profile picture in like November, October. No, that one she commissioned me for. I actually never finished the one from the Twitter giveaway or Blue Sky giveaway. I forget which one. Because I got so busy with commissions, actually. I didn't have time to work on the Twitter giveaway. I got so busy, I did not have time. I started this one. This was from the Twitter giveaway. And honestly, I probably would redo the anatomy if I picked this back up. Like, even like the face, that eye is too big. Oh yeah, what did you get, Mr. Lion? What treat? Ooh, a cake? I just saw you. Yeah, Meeeee, the fucking meme. Uh. Ooh. What is it called? Wait, did you tell? Clearly, it's not just called treat. Aya Sheka? Cheesecake with a custard cream layer. Okay. Correct. Hell yeah. Look at that. My 15 years of German pays off. I would eat it. Shortcake or oh, I love caramel. I love caramel. Muffins? Muffins are also good. Tablet muffins? Ah, see, I love me a good chocolate chip cookie. Ah. I just reminded Hay that he has cookies at his desk. Yes, Nutella biscuit. He loves those. Tablet is a Scottish thing. You have to open it. You can't just eat the bag. You have to open it. Uh-oh. You ate too many of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
In trouble.
Hard sugary confection made from sugar, condensed milk, and butter, which is then boiled to a soft ball stage to allow crystallize. See. Well-made tablet is a medium-hard confection, not as soft as fudge, but not as hard as boiled sweets. See. Never heard of it until now. Kendall mint cake. I don't want to copy all of that. I do love me some chocolate mint. Oh, they're like a tablet too. Like I was imagining like an actual cake. This is like a tablet. Wait, the pineapple cake? Like pineapple upside down cake? Mia's Discord? Okay. I'll keep the media tab open. Bobbington knows of pineapple upside down cake. Wait, where's my pen? Shortbread? Shortbreads are good. Yeah, pineapple upside down cake. Pineapple upside down cake was actually my grandfather's favorite cake. When I lived with her. When I was 8 to 9 and still do it. What about pineapple right side up cake? Yeah, you're right. What about it? Because you are. Or why is she swearing so much? Oh, I make a mean lemon meringue pie because lemon meringue pie is actually my dad's favorite, like, dessert. Like, instead of getting birthday cake, he gets lemon meringue pie. I do make a Swiss meringue for my lemon meringue pies. And they had 3 ovens, and one was just to bake them, as the meringues was too tall, so tall people would come just for that. And I made lemon meringue pie actually one year for Thanksgiving. And my dad like begs me to come back just to make him a lemon meringue pie. He has, because I learned how to cook and bake from him. And he has already like said that like I had surpassed him. And that I can cook and stuff better than him. If only it was that easy. They can't just move here, unfortunately. I am not, I don't have nationality. If I could move them here, I would. I'm not engaged much, but I'll be lurking. But I'm farming the frames of war. What are we farming? I'm in the, I guess, would it be, I don't, central part? Like, I'm in the Paris area. I need to do more the Vitas shit. I don't think I have all the galvanized mods. I have a lot of shit to level. Actually. I think, oh yeah, I should probably turn back up the music a bit, huh? Feels very quiet now. Using guns puts you off. You can be melee build. Did week 2 start? Oh, you mean for like the Lotus gifts? Yeah, melee was the original meta. Started today. Okay, so there's new, like, quest things to do. But not the elite. Here, I'll load up mine real quick to see what I have. Hoping Soulframe. Well, from what I heard, like the main team that had been working on Warframe moved to Soulframe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't really been following Soulframe too closely. Wow, Morphix, thank you. What do we have? Yeah, I only have two as well. One for a Dex Sibaris and Excalibur Dex in Action Glyph. So there is even like a couple Warframes. Like one of my favorites to use is actually called Valkyr. She is pretty much like a melee frame. She is kind of like a berserker cat. And you just scratch people to death. Yeah, Garuda as well. Garuda's a bit too slow. For my liking. There's long talons, yeah. I tend to like fast. Quick hits in succession. I don't like things that are too slow. Oh, Inaros and okay, well, I can't remember his name now. Stynex? But how are you doing that? I don't have Hildren. And I don't... The idea of farming... Oh, what is it called? Exploiter Orb? Without the homies around seems very... not fun. Need to do that too. Frames are classes? Not really. Kind of. I don't know how you explain warframes. Yeah, am I good looking? Jesus. Wait, I think I have the... Did I put the... Yeah, I have that. And yes, in the sense they have specific abilities tied to them, but no in that you can swap out everything they have equipped. Yeah, like... There isn't, like, class-specific gear unless it's an, exalted weapon. And that's attached to that specific frame. Oh wait, was there a stream last night? Well, thankfully, you have a lot of people here that play, and they could give you a guiding hand. Yeah, Barnsey, Bobbington, Hattery is not in chat. Lilac. I'm forgetting someone else. They're all newer. Me, Hero, Me, Hero, Diceal, Shadow are more experienced. More so Diceal and Shadow. Like, they're doing, like, the hard shit, like temporal Archimedia. Like that one out. It's not really a raid in the sense of like WoW or like FF. You don't go in there and do like a long fight with a set of mechanics that you need to dance to. It just gives you a lot of like effects that you need to deal with, and it gives you a random 3 random warframes, 3 random primary, 3 random secondary, and 3 random melee weapons that you need to use. No, you are not. You can swap them out, yeah, exactly. I don't know. Ran around my world for like 3 in-game days trying to find bees. And I just found 2 next to. Aww. You just need to farm lenses to unlock the other schools. Yeah, you just kind of get them like from just doing content and bounties stuff. Alright, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yuna has her beans out. There are no them beans, chat. Oh wait, I need to upload it from my phone so you can see it. I'm stupid. Look, 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 look. Beans for free, chat. Beans for free. And technically Wednesday? I didn't know they were having drops. It's okay, I have a shit ton of melee adapters and shit. Yeah, look at them beans. Okay. Oh, they did a Spanish dev stream? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I have left my computer on for... Wait, where's my pen? Okay, behind my keyboard. Because the Spanish one usually ends up only doing like 45 minutes and then raids a crater, but the drops for watching. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know drops could do that. Like replica weapons, like replicas of like the in-game weapons. I'm assuming. Yeah, also asked for the traffic cone too. And bought a traffic cone hat. Oh, excuse Which boss? Doing a nightmare mode prey. Oh. Ooh, spicy. Can't be dodged. Okay, we're gonna do quick line art. "49% is your best." Does it give you like a eye level that you like a suggested eye level? Yes, but like it's not. Gear also helps your survivability. Gives you armor and stuff. And the faster it dies, the less damage you take. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Talent respect. Oh. Ah! Yes, that would help. Did you need to interrupt something? Fucking hell, I was just on the phone with my mom and she was talking about money and she just said 6 or 7 and I just 6, 7. Thank you, Daru. I don't know when the last time I did save was, actually. Probably way before I started line arting. God. The classic Miku song, chat. We're turning it up. Nice. Oh, turn it back down. Ba, ba, ba. Ba ba. Hello. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope work isn't too bad for you. Weather is amazing. I'll have a walk. Yeah, it's really nice. It's been really nice the last few days here. Have a good walk. Okay. Fucking dude. Parasite made me a 4-8 freak. 4-8 freak chat. Yes, Toru. Yes, yes, yes. That is my name. What would you like? You have a question. Okay. I might have an answer. I'm starting to get the urge to morbid? Are you on a fucking morb? Play RuneScape. Uh-oh. Is this the... do you... Gary used my line, kind of. So would you be up? I literally was gonna ask, is this you asking me if I want to try Iron Man? When would you like to play? Smiley face. When would you like to play? Smiley face. I'm not Mega Fuss, it's up to 5 people, so okay. Just let me know. Me asking that was confirming a yes. I would love to play Iron Man with you. I want it to be like low requirement? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Is Benui interested in RuneScape? Yeah, RuneScape. You can only interact with your group members, can't trade with anyone else, or buy things off the auction house. So it's like completely within your group. You can trade shit between each other. I'm assuming then. I have not played in years. It's okay, I barely have played RuneScape, so I don't really know what's going on. So you can pull your stuff. Oh. Hmm. That's kind of nice. Is it sad that my inventory Warframe has 200 prime parts, but I can't sell them because I'm holding on to them for baby Tenno? What was... Like there's like one part for Octavia missing. You got one of those? Can't remember which one it was. Or was it Mirage? I don't remember. One of those two. I literally need only one part. Either Mirage or Octavia. I would need to log on to double check. Because Jagex has been doing some big changes to try and get some goodwill back from the years of MTX garbage. One of those was updating the combat a bit to make more sense, so you would now... So now would be much easier to understand for new players. Got it. Oh. Yeah, the invitation also extends to Hero if you would like. If you have me bottom on me, but have enough relics to equip a small military. Okay. Like I said, I have to double check which part it was. I can't remember if it was Mirage or if it was Octavia Prime. Oh brother, now he says it's RuneScape 3. Now I'm not interested. This is a joke. I just have the BP. I don't know the difference. Yeah, I don't really either. Oh. Is RuneScape 3 free as well? And they're going through and updating a bunch of systems that were kind of linked to it, and just this week also fucked off a bunch of activities that you kind of had to do each day. It's free to play, but I would highly recommend getting membership. Okay. Oh, oh. Incentivizing. Yeah. Is this something you're gonna do on stream? Or just like a thing to do with friends? Either is okay. I just want to know. A bit of both? Okay. I just like sitting in a voice channel with friends and yapping while playing a game. I think it's one of the best ways to spend my day. Primarily just to play with friends? Dope. I can already hear Taro's, "Oh, brother!" And when he does the, "Oh!" and he leads back. There's probably a bunch of grinds that people can do while playing Warframe, for example. Oh yeah, like you can like mine and just click over real quick to mine something in between. I'm assuming there's still a lot of like the same life skills, right? But I learned how to mine and blacksmith and craft ruins in OG. Might be the last gifts for hero for a while on Warframe. Would be organizing a brief moment in a day to set up the group and we all fuck off and do whatever, because group form requires, oh, that makes sense. And then you can just kind of like do whatever whenever you want. Add. I remember right, it sets little group goals as well that do scale the number of people. It's harder to hit certain things if people aren't playing regularly. There we go. Like 1,000. Okay. But yeah, they're expecting each person to like put in their part. I have to do this or fuck you. Huh? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip of my tea. One of which will probably say no, and the other will probably say yes, and then not play for a month. Hmm. Talking fast. Hi, Ellie. How we doing? Thank you. Pushes fingers together cutely. Did you have a good rest after you were building your, like, storage facility? I think that's what you said on Twitter. I conked the fuck out. Hard working. Oh, Ellie, I mean, Hero. No, it's because, like, I was thinking about Ellie because it was related to Ellie. This is literally what I DM'd her. I couldn't even spell freaking correctly. Fretting. Hey, look, Ellie, look, beans, beans. Oh, Taru, were you here when I was reading your message? Or were you, like, working? I wasn't sure if you were listening to me or not. Okay. I got to your message and I just saw the text. I got so mad. I was like, I can't fucking read that. I was like, I feel like that this meme. I was like, this is me right now trying to read this fucking message. And then I read it, and however, I will apologize that it's hard to fucking read. I was like, well, at least he admits it. So now I kind of want to, like, do a redraw of this as me. Will you have to call the parcel delivery service? I don't have the number. Well, better find it. That's gonna be boss's issue? Oh, well, there you go. Well, Bobbington works for a newsstand in the UK, and a lot of places in Europe have, like, a thing where businesses can be like a drop-off point where, the person can come to that business to pick it up. News agents. There you go. One box has free stuff. Wait, so true. Whichever one has the free boat. Wait a second here. I don't think they can deliver a boat. You know how much we've always wanted a boat? Wait. True. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and... From like season 1? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Got that. I need to figure out the hand. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Be easier to use a lasso tool. Would be his kind of thing. Okay. So given two fucked up requests. One is for staff personal data to be allowed to be seen from an external company. Wouldn't that violate GPT whatever? Yeah, it does. I thought so. GBD or whatever it is. GDPR, thank you. Some acronym. This isn't even me trying with line art. This is literally my, like, quick, fast, and easy line art. Just to get it on the paper. My good line art looks like... But it takes me very long. Where is it? This. This is my good line art. He has mischievous thoughts. That's for sure. Okay, now that we like pretty much finished line art, do we want to watch the time lapse? We struggling with the head. Look at her go! We're at like 3 hours in though. I'm not very fast. I owed Megu armpit. She was upset that the one that I did was actually very similar in pose, slightly different. Where was it? This one. This one didn't have armpit. It was on the wrong side. You couldn't see it. So I decided to make one today where you could see the armpit. You treat her so well. Are you gonna clean your apartment? Yeah, I need to clean the house too, because like I said, we're having people over Sunday. So this weekend I will also be cleaning. Uh, Wait, where? Is it open? Oh, up here. Also, it's open anywhere. There we go. Oh. Cleaning the floors. God damn it. Oh, down there. Ah. Downside to the. Thought it was. Ellie would never. It's me, I'm the mud tracker. I knew Ellie would never. Locked. Invert. Yeah. Oh yeah? And what were their answers? Are you waiting? Ooh. Okay. Do we know who they are? Hello, Clem. How we doing? Ken and Mia? Ken! Oh. Has Ken ever played RuneScape? How's the drawing going? I am now working on color. Free me from this hell? Sending... I'll be over with like a shovel real quick. Oh. Time to clean. Hell yeah. Am I doing it? Not today. Tomorrow and Sunday. So today it's grocery day, but I will be purchasing an ice cream. As a little birthday treat. Tomorrow, will just be mostly like chilling. I guess we have to clean. But then me and Hay are gonna have like a dinner together. And like spend our evening together. And then on Sunday, a bunch of Hay's friends are coming over and, can you buy me an ice cream? Yes. And then Hay's friends are coming over Sunday for lunch, and I'm making a croquette. I'm making croquettes. Oh, come on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm making croquettes. Just like mashed potato and like, meat put into like a little patty that is then breaded in panko and then deep fried. And then that's when I'm gonna be making my birthday cake. I'll be making it Saturday, so it can chill overnight, and I'm gonna have it with his friends. No, they are still in Italy. They be in Italy. They're on their road trip. Their return is like 3 months. Maybe longer. Yeah, yeah. We have, well, probably more like 2.5 now, but yeah. Yes, much free time. Oh yeah, oh wait, let me show you what cake I'm gonna make. I've never made it before. I don't know I mean, I'll like it. It's chocolate cake. Can't go too wrong with chocolate cake. Let me. I think do I still have it up? No, I don't. I'm making this cake. I think I've shown it off before. I'm not sure if you've been in stream when I've shown it off, though. It's called Bolo Gelado de Brigadeiro. It's from Brazil. Wet cake. Yeah, it's a chocolate cake that's been soaked in chocolate milk. And it has like this kind of like, I don't know what kind of consistency it is yet, but it's condensed milk, double cream, and chocolate that's kind of boiled until it's a bit thick. And then you put it together like this, and then you put it in the fridge, and it's served chilled. Thank you! It is my birthday today. Thank you for the headpats. I know they don't show up on here. This is like a temporary PNG. Yeah, usually there's a head pat that comes down and pets me on the head when I'm an actual VTuber, not a PNG. Stomach is getting violent just listening to these ingredients. Teehee. Oh wait, I also want to, there's a lot of cakes I want to make by this person. I love their TikToks. That's how I found out about that cake, as well as like their TikTok is just recipes for mostly desserts. Yeah, when I'm an actual VTuber, there's a hand that will pet me on the head. Like a moving VTuber. Not to say that PNGs aren't actual VTubers. I just mean like a moving VTuber model. It's just that I need to make it. And this is what it'll look like. Because this is the new design for it. Wow. I am making it. I'm doing the model. I made the design. I will be rigging it. I will be doing my emotes and my About Me panel and probably most of the other assets. I might hire a local designer because graphic design is not my passion. Graphic design is not my passion. It's simply a PNG. Yeah, I know. I just don't. Usually after I'm done working on a commission, I don't feel like doing more art. I want to play video game. Yeah, I'm still here. I'll probably stream until we have to go do our groceries. Look, Megu, we're doing colors now. I don't know how people do like quick illustrations in like a couple of hours. That is not me. They cheat? I mean, Here, let me... Where is it? This? I did use a 3D model. Oh! Wait. Hi, Coldy. I saw you were rigging. Now I have to close your tab. Now I have my own stream up. I was lurking. I was showing off my use of 3D models to do this quick little thing I did for Megu's debut. Because doing perspective is hard. But we were working on Art of Meeeee for my birthday. I was just talking about that. This I didn't use that actually. This was all from my little noggin. Turn off the sketch layer needs to turn on. How was your stream? How was your rigging? Did you figure out the face angles? I saw your post about the your your corners going very, very wrong. Was that when you synthesized the corners? I'm assuming yes. Yeah, today is my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I was actually in the middle of working and saw that happening, and I thought of sharing for laughs. I like when you're doing the eyes and you copy it over, and then the eyes, when you don't like reflect things yet, they like go to either side. That's my favorite one. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, played a lot of Warframe long ago. I have like 1.2 mil credits and Frost Prime Max rank, but that's it. It's okay. I really only I had Trinity Prime and Valkyr Prime when I started playing again. Rigging is both hilarious and maddening. I completely agree. I was trying to... So I made a gift model for one of my friends. It was like a little chibi model of his new design that he has revealed the design, but he hasn't had the actual model rigged. So I surprised him. Yeah, there he is. Hi, hero. So I surprised him with a model, and while I was trying to figure out, because he's a bunny, actually, a bunny boy. However, me and my friends like to bully him and call him a cat boy. Yeah, he's a cat boy. So I surprised him with a model that had cat ears on it. And I only gifted it to him with cat ears. As like a teehee funny, but also a gift. And then I was nice and I did added a bunny ear toggle, but I never made toggles before on a model. And I didn't know at the time that you needed to make a deformer specifically for that toggle to turn it on and off, like the opacity. And I was just turning on and off the opacity on like the last deformer I had made. So like when they were off, they were like flickering in and out of existence. And I was like, what is happening? And I had to go message my friend Toki and be like, what the fuck is happening? What did I do wrong? And then that's when she told me, well, yeah, do you have a deformer for the toggle? I was like, wait, you need a deformer for that? Yeah, I planned a little collab with him, and that's how I gifted it to him. He was not knowing. Thank you, MB! I can wear his skin real quick, but my iPhone's dead. I haven't been VTubing because I'm in the middle of making my own model. Yo, pooping with the besties. The charging cord for my iPhone's on the floor behind my desk. Well, I can at least open Live 2D and show you. The model that I made. If you made the skin, is it yours or his? Well, I gifted it to him, and I believe by law that makes it his. Sometimes I hate how long this takes to load. Where is it? Yeah, I called it Fuck You Hero. Because he kept saying how Catboy Hero would never exist. Yeah, this is the model that I made. At least a bit of physics. Yeah. This is a little model I made. Whee! I love you, Chew. Dang, typo. This is actually the first fully rigged thing I ever made in my life. I have made a chibi for myself in the past, but I never finished rigging the body and all the physics. I never got that far. But yes, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest. Please get up and stretch and hydrate, and if you're hungry, please get food. Take care of yourself after streaming and working. White chocolate? Yeah, today I am gifting myself art of myself, of my new design. And also, it's a gift back to chat because they enjoy armpits. The little freaks. Yeah, if you have anything you would like to share, like an art tax, you're also welcome to do so. I don't have links blocked or anything. Oh, they can't send me home already? Do you want me to call them up and say, like, Shu needs to come home right now? I am currently perishing, and she needs to be here to, like, keep me company, or I will implode. Fucking slay emote. Okay. Oh yeah, that's my cat, if you cared. That's my cat, Yuna. Oh yeah, the grandma. She was showing off her beans. I had to show them off to chat. Chat, the people that are like turning like 67 years old in this day and age, do you think that they're annoyed or like pogging out of their mind that their age is like a thing people get excited over? Six, seven. I have talked about this before, but I am an enjoyer of the 6-7 meme only because of the reaction it gets out of people. If it didn't make people fucking like rage or go, ugh, not that, I would not get nearly as much joy out of it as I would. She hates the meme? Uh-oh. You work in childcare, right? If I remember correctly. Do the kids know how old she is? And do they just go up to her and go 6, 7? Uh-oh, why are we dead, Mirage? Work stuff? Kinda? Okay. Yeah, my favorite part to work on in an oh my god. In an illustration are the eyeballs. And the booba. Retiring in about 8 weeks' time. Just in time to run away from the 6-7 meme. Why are they making her sound like a bird? I out of the Miku songs out there, I can't say this is one of my favorites. No offense to the person who did this. I'm not a fan of like the bird noises. Hi, Ken. How we doing? Like she sounds like a, what do you guys call them? We call them parakeets. You call them pudgies or something, right? We as in Americans. You as in not Americans. Budgies, okay. Warframe. It's full of 14 music. Oh, 14. I played a lot of 14. I would say I would love to play 14 with you, but I am out of love with 14 at the moment. And I would not love to play with anyone on 14. The next expansion would have to be fantastic in order for me to come back. Just be told, so am I. But for different reasons. I have been playing FF since Realm Reborn. I am a Realm Reborn boomer. I have been raiding since Realm Reborn. I like raiding in uh those kinds of MMOs like WoW and 14. I like raiding. And while I know there's other content I could do in 14, well, I guess it's not just the raiding in 14 that made me quit. But yeah. Since 1.0? Oh. Wait, do you have the special, like, tattoo then? Are you a tattoo haver? No? Oh. Oh, you didn't play enough? How much? Wait, it was time locked? Another. Kind of see what I'm working on. Oh, that's behind chat. There you go. Oh. Just realized you haven't eaten? Maybe go eat. That might be a good idea. Uh-oh, Mr. Lion is rapidly approaching your location. But what eat? I don't know what your options are. Ginger shot. Assuming it's for, like, awakeness? Are you from downstairs? I know I like had like a ginseng something or other shop before. Supposed to be good for like energy alertness or whatever. I don't know if it helped, but it tasted good. I do like ginseng, ginger, turmeric kind of stuff. Apple ginger. Ooh, that sounds good. Might just be a juice. Oh, and it's the extra large size? Fuck is a small then? Instantly smell the ginger? Well, I guess depending on if you like ginger or not. That might be a good thing or a bad thing. Personally, for me, it would be a good thing. I love ginger. I love ginger. You have an intolerance to it, though. In what way? Does it make you ill? Oh, it upsets. Well, okay, that's like the opposite of what ginger's supposed to do. Ginger's actually supposed to help soothe like upset tummies and like help aid in digestion. Well, not soothe upset tummies. It helps aid in digestion, I should say. Ooh, McDonald's. McDonald's. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I need to pee. And stare at me for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, okay. Oh my god. Also, I think after stream today, I'm gonna play, unless like Hero asks me to play Warframe, I'm probably gonna play Monster Hunter Stories. That was my gift from Hey. How was your nap, Megger? You win nap roulette? Think you did? Hell yeah. I love when the besties win nap roulette. Trying to decide what ice cream I want. Stretch. The heater must be on somewhere. The heater must be on somewhere. Off. Wait, what's a oh, ice cream? It's gonna be my birthday treat today. It is pretty warm because it's like 24 degrees up here. I'm trying to turn on the AC. Oh, the big stretch. Sorry, I have ice cream on the brain. Can you tell? My brain is just filled with thoughts of ice cream. Huh? Oh. Turned on already. Getting quite warm in here. Oh, yeah, it's stinky. Are you be exposing yourself to students? It's warm today. Wait, shit. What's the temperature outside? Oh, 15 degrees. No wonder why it's warm in here. 3 PC running. In the very top part of the house. Noms, what did you order? What is Bobbington's order? Tell me now. You forgot? Chicken selects. Ooh. I think that's all the base colors. Move on to the eyeballs. Actually, no. Let's see how much lettuce is actually on this burger. Wait, do you like lettuce or no? Yes, okay. We made it more blue. I don't like the blue. I'm feeling blue abadi abadai today. I want to color this. Burger was lettuceless and the what? Did they just miss? Sounds like they missed. Angry cat? Oh, Valkyrie. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Like you meant like IRL. I was like, wait, why are you coming back to an angry cat? Thank you for the save. I honestly don't know when the last time I saved was. No? Why aren't you working? Does it keep that change brush size? Okay. Hitting the wrong button. Roar! What's up? Meow. Oh, where's he going with Bobbington's food? Come back! Come back! That's okay. I also don't know what to say a lot of the times. Just meow and roar like everyone does with nothing to say? Yeah, I meow randomly. I meow all the time. I hope it's delicious, Bobbington. Enjoy your food. Yeah, see, look, I didn't even think about it, but I was meowing to the song. Free chips? Free upgrade? Pulled off a fair bit at home from meowing. Thankfully, no one's told me off. Oh. Oh? Are you, is that when you're hoping to move out with your, was it your sister that you were talking about that with? We'll see. hope it works out. Oh, that makes it even worse. I don't like ew. Old chip sounds horrendous. Should be good though. Hey, ow. As I'm working. Wait, what? Another pew pew gift for Geary on Warframe? Oh, were you meant to send that to Toru? Hellos Akbalto. Is that one of the... Oh, what are they called? What's that called? The faction things. Can't remember what it's called right now. Syndicates. Thank you. I don't remember. Double Affinity weekend. Oh wait, I should level up my shit then this weekend, huh? I have a lot of shit to level. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see if I even have time though, because I'm pretty busy. Affinity? Affinity is what the, like, thing is called when you level up a weapon. Or like a warframe. That's affinity. And then, yeah. So if you have a bunch of stuff at the moment that needs to be leveled, do it this weekend. Banger, let's turn it up. So close to freedom, Chew! What are you gonna do today? What's Chew's plans after work? Oh, more Last of Us? Meow. You have 5 hours to go? Oh god, that one's really loud. Holy, that one's way louder than all the others. I don't know if the last one was just quiet or if that one's really loud. But your ears exploded? Bro, I was not expecting that. Sorry to everyone. I literally did not expect it to be like that. I think it's literally just very loud. I think I hear peaking in the song itself. And it's turned down. Wait, this one's good too. Oh, thank you for the save. Back to Warframe. And the multiplayer. Welcome home, Stinky. Hell yeah, now you can watch me probably for about another hour or so. Where's Stinky? Oh. Meow, meow. Thank you. These are... Like I said, eyes are one of my favorite parts to do. Oh, I need to stretch. Ugh. Thank you for the save. Da, 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 da. Well, there you go. It's already the weekend. Enjoy leveling stuff up. No, no, no. What's a hive mission? That would be like the infested, no? Wait. You might have to work late. But it's my birthday. That's stinky behavior. Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I was still jamming to Miku. Hello, readers! Oh, hello, Wolf. How we doing? Thank you for the raid and thank you for the birthday wishes. What were we doing? Dungeons of Hinterberg. What kind of game is that? What kind of game is that? How was your stream? We are having a little like birthday celebration by doing some art of myself. I'm gifting myself art. I'm gifting myself art. Boom, boom. Wait, did you have fun playing your game? Ah, Yay, Hatsune Miku! Have a nice walk home. Really fun RPG where you play this lady who's a tax broker or something like that. Goes on vacation to this place in the Netherlands called Hindenburg. One day had dungeons pop up and got magic. She goes for her vacation to dive through dungeons and meet people around town. The story and art are really good and combat's fun as hell. The only real complaint I have is there's this whole relationship building system, but there's no damn... Can't romance anyone? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's even the point? What's even the point? Thank you for the save. And oh. Wait. Wait, we're gonna go back and then turn it up a little bit. Oh, this is the best part. I'm waiting for 2, 3. Make a beam. Wait, is there a Miku beam emote on 7TV? I don't have my own. Not yet, anyways. Miku beam. Yes. There. I need the Miku Dance one that I think Mia has in their channel. But 7TV is being a bitch and doesn't want to load. Yes. No. He has a 7TV emote that I like to use. It's called like Miku Dance or something. But my 7TV is being very slow. Wait, I didn't introduce myself. To Wolf's viewers, if you are still here, I am Gary Peary. I am a parasitic goo cat. Let me turn this down. That is loud. I mostly do art streams. We do game sometimes. I like horror games and RPGs. I like to play Warframe. At the moment, I'm playing WoW, actually. Don't need it blasting now that the beam is over. Exactly. And also horror games. Can't remember if I said that. I got distracted by trying to adjust my sound volume. So today we are working on, it is my birthday, and I have decided I will treat myself by drawing myself. So today we are drawing me. Because I very rarely draw myself. And if you want to see some other artworks that I have done this one for Megu. For her starting soon screen. Yeah! It's my birthday all day today. I am the big 34. Also did this art. No kin. I did a little gifty art for their debut. I also did one for Chu for her debut. Where did the time go? Oh, wait, there's so many people that have birthdays in March. I swear to God. I feel like I turn around and someone's like, oh yeah, I also have a March birthday, and I'm like, huh? That 7TV is giving me even like a network error. Here we go. And it... Well, yeah, okay. 7TV is like broken for me. So, okay, so I'm originally from the US. And there's a place up there called Dairy Queen. And they do like ice cream and like, it's like a fast food place, but they do like soft serve ice cream and like burgers and stuff. They do ice cream cakes. And there was one time I was like getting my like happy birthday written on the ice cream cake, And the lady that was working there was actually like, today is my birthday too. And I was like, oh. They don't have ice cream at DQ? Wait, what? But they do! Legally, no, they don't. Wait, what? What is it considered? Dairy treats? Oh. Enough milk content to be called ice cream? Oh. Just the more you know. Well, I'm still gonna call it ice cream. I'm not here for pedantics. Because this is a silly little stupid factoid. Well, I did say it was. I'm not dealing with pedantics, so I knew exactly what you were up to. Someone else? Is anyone else's 7TV being a little bitch? It literally doesn't want to load. I had this issue yesterday too. All good. I just wanted to add the Miku dance in, but it doesn't want to load. I don't think I have anyone added, and I literally can't add anyone now because it doesn't. The whole website just doesn't want to load. Oh, I need to send this to Meeeee. Need to send this to Meeeee because I think she would enjoy this. Incognito. I can't be incognito because I need to be signed in to Twitch to add emotes. It was just working. Like, I added the Miku Beam one, and now it doesn't want to work. Okay, there it goes. I just had to refresh it 500 million times. There we go. I wanted this one. Yeah, but I have to re-enter in all my login info, and then I have to put the one-time password in. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? They don't have vinegar? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, they can't call vinegar vinegar? Like, you guys don't have vinegar at all? Like, I'm kind of confused. Not gonna lie. None of what you guys are saying is making sense to me. What? What makes something vinegar then? I don't understand. Like what? White vinegar isn't vinegar? Like what isn't technically vinegar? When you say non-brewed condiment, what the fuck does that even mean? What vinegar? Like apple cider vinegar? White vinegar? Like what isn't vinegar? I don't know what. I feel like I'm getting no information and clarification. I'm just gonna live in my vinegar bubble, I guess. Can I bubble with you, Gary? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you're not the only one that's confused. I don't know, Taru, because when I was in the UK, in London, I couldn't find a goddamn chippy to eat at. I wouldn't know how good fish and chips are, because they didn't exist. Apparently in London at all. We tried. We tried. For like a whole day to get fish and chips. So you tell me. And yes, I am mad. Yeah, he said it this morning. This isn't... Toru's been in here for a while. They even wrote me a whole card. Like, look. He's right there. He's right here. Oh my god, thank you so much, Taru! Fuck ass font. Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you again. My Discord is doing the thing? Wait, what thing? That's not saying you're live. Oh. Oh? Oh. It was... I haven't changed it. It used to show that Where is it? What am I looking for? Check your activity privacy. Where is that? Oh yeah, Toru. He said it's not his thing. I remember reading that. Oh, activity privacy. Oh, share my activity. But that's probably why it used to work though. Is this a new setting then? I know Hay told me about that. That Chuck Norris died. He apparently was admitted yesterday and he passed away overnight. Why can't shit just like work, bro? Why can't shit just work? Why do they have to change shit? Wait, you're drunk already? Shit. Cat? Ban Bobbington. Mods? 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 What did Bobbington do? He asked who Chuck Norris is. He's a baby. I think he was a government plant to make us all feel old. I think that's Bobbington. I think that's Bobbington's. Back to sushi making. Leave him alone. Thought you meant Chuck Norris first. No. Who is... Wait, we gotta ask Shu if she knows who Chuck Norris is. How deep does this go? Oh god, I'm progging! Wait, what are you progging? Gonna prog so fucking hard. What are you yapping about? Fucking yapping about. Ellie said huge prog? Oh, on the drawing? So now you got a prog? My six-year-old nephew knows who Chuck Norris is. Huge prog. Young people should. So I had a poke. I have seen zero of the things that he's in. It's not about what things that he's in. I don't think I have seen like anything that Chuck Norris has actually been in. I just know who he is because of the memes. Yeah, so were they memes before the word meme came to be? I don't really know. They're just Chuck Norris facts. Well, I need to pee. Granddad Mood loved Chuck Norris shows. You know, I probably had seen some Chuck Norris, like Texas Rangers, a little bit, but like not much. How are we doing? Okay. Ugh. It's very late. That's right. Shadow said it was like 1:30, like half an hour ago. Is it like 2? 2 a.m. for you then? About to be midnight for you. Okay, so you're in a slightly different part. Okay. I finished my tea. Mostly. Oh, an hour difference from Japan. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so for my birthday, I decided I was going to draw myself. I didn't really ever draw my own character. Back in even in my old design, so I was like, let's draw me today. No. Also a gift for you guys because I know some of you are armpit enjoyers. Oh, you for the gifty. Wait, we share a birthday? Or are you just saying like twin as in like bro? Twin is okay. Whew, I was like, wait a second. Not till October. Okay, I was like, wait, I thought your birthday was like in the fall. Right. Oh, spring here when it's your birthday. Okay. True, you are opposite. Was it humid for you right now? Humidity is like the worst. Constantly feeling like you're wet, even after you like just took a shower. Damp. Oh, it's 37 and humid? Disgusting. Aw. 15? Oh yeah, it's like I said it was like 15. Yeah. Well, 13 out. Cooled down a little bit. Because it's the sun's starting to go down. We're saying the shop is freezing? Oh. Okay, you have a good eat. Dark. Dark. Armpits are hard. Should look at my DMs. What did you do? Who is who, do you think? Can I put it on screen? Also, welcome home, Mr. Lion. Thank you for the care package. Can I put it up on the stream? I feel like, yeah, you want me, is it okay to put it on stream? I'm not sure if this was like for something. You feel like I'd be driving? Okay. Did I copy it? Yes. I feel like between, I felt like one of these is you and Toru, which I thought like one of these is either you or Toru, because you're like yelling at each other. Of course. New coin for the wait, what did you get now? Hello, Salty Dog! Thank you for the follow! And then... I am a panicker in the car when I'm not driving. I have to look at my phone to distract myself, so I feel like this would be me. I don't know who would be dead in the back. Would that be Megu? Like, I feel like between these two, these can be interchangeable. Because maybe I had enough panicking and now I'm dead. You know what I mean? Visto modo. What? Yes! That is my future. Ours hair is kind of like this. Earrings. There you go. I mostly remembered what you guys look like. Wait, you need your... Hold on, hold on. Go. Shitpost. Where is it? Where is it? There's my answer. Don't have my license? I think that's what makes it better. I think you're the only one out of us, out of who I put in there, that doesn't have a license. Okay, I should probably... Here. Should I probably start ending? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to end chat, because we're gonna go for our groceries. But look, we got pretty far, though. How much? How much? 5 hours. 5 hours. You have 15 minutes left? I'm sorry. It is almost time for groceries. Live. And the earlier we can get in and do groceries, the better. Wait, banger? Okay, we'll wait until the end of the song then. Food is important. Should we turn it up? Have a nice jam session? God damn it, Megu. It's all in Japanese. I don't know. Like, it's all in Japanese. Like this version? share, copy link to song. There you go. Oh, is she? Listening? Okay, we'll turn it down, and we'll be rating out to Ellie playing Pacopia. Hold on. Yes. I was typing it out. Okay. Dash raid. Thank you all for joining me on my birthday. It meant a lot. I'm glad that we were able to get a decent amount of this done. Like, we even started rendering. Yippee! I'm kind of proud of that. Proud that we got this far in like 5 hours of work time, according to my Clip Studio. You can't really see it. The chat is in the way. But this is like 5 hours of work. A bit over 5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to Ellie. She's also a good friend. She made me some cute birthday art as well, with the 3 of us. Yeah, look at us. We're so cute. So yeah, go say hi to her. And the next time I'll be live is next week, on Monday, for more commission work. We'll be going back to commissions. Oh, like her line art brush? This line art brush? Yeah, it looks, I like that it's kind of like a pen feeling. I love this style. It's so goofy. I love it. But yeah, see y'all later. Thank you so much for celebrating my birthday with me. I appreciate you all. Sorry, Mad, we're going. We're raiding out. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the happy birthday wish.